Hello and welcome back to Everything Gamer. We are back with more Lord of the Rings Online. We have finally entered Rivendell after all this time. Very exciting time. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, it's our favorite squirt.
I'm the only never.
Squirtiest squirt I've ever seen. How are you doing?
Great.
Great. That's great. I couldn't be less happy.
I don't know if that's possible.
It's possible. Squirt has a girlfriend.
You're right.
Fucking gross. You know, oh, gross. 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 So gross. All right. Yeah, cool. Had to check out some stuff. All right, we are in the guest room. There's Gimli, Legolas, and Aragorn. Hello, I am Legolas of the Woodland Realm, sent by my father, King Thranduil, on an errand of great importance. Who might you be?
Megovanen.
Well met, Rogant. What have you there? A journal of some sort. The title is familiar to me, but I may have heard of the man who wrote it. He was one who shunned the company of his own kind and chose to live far from paths well traveled. Still, he did have some contact with my people, and it is through this that I know of him. He was a remarkable hunter, particularly for one of the race of men. I would not wonder to learn that he had no small lineage of the Dunedain within him. In those days, before the Battle of the Five Armies, the goblins would frequently come down from the Misty Mountains to hunt in the western forests and cause no little harm to the elves that lived there if they could. Rather than avoid these raiding parties, this hunter would stalk them through their entire course, choosing his moments to strike with care and cunning. It is said that he became so adept at striking without warning or mercy that the mere whistle of his arrow came to cause panic amongst the goblins and wargs he hunted. Alas, the lives of men are short, so it seems unlikely that he still lives, given the weight of so many winters, but it is interesting to see that this journal of his survived. To an aspiring hunter, his writings might be of great interest, if the remaining pieces of his journal could be found.
What do you need?
You have brought me a most interesting find today, have you not? The furthest charge is at once an excellent work on the power of the hunter to alter the tide of battle, while also describing the shameful blot upon the honor of elves and men alike by the ease with which it describes our falling to the base trickery of the enemy. Nevertheless, the alliance held and the enemy was overthrown, so perhaps this history serves as much to describe the strength of our bonds as their weakness. I only hope that we can show such strength and honor in the face of the enemy again as the darkness continues to gain strength in this age. Now, as to this book, time has taken a toll upon it. Even my eyes cannot make out some of these faded passages, but it is not unique. You may yet be able to find the missing or faded pages elsewhere in the world if you are tireless in your search. And as a hunter, you will find much to learn from the complete text should you succeed.
How can I be of service?
Ah, the way of the hunter. My father had an excellent copy of this text that I read in my youth. You are lucky indeed to have found one so accurately copied. The last few scholars of men have a proper appreciation of the older elven tongue in these later ages, and much is often lost transcriptions they create. If only some mischievous villain had not seen fit to tear out several of the pages, you would have a great prize in hand with this book. Do not despair, though. There are other copies and pages of this tome in the world, and if you can gather them, you may well be able to complete the text after all. The wisdom of my brethren many ages past lies within those pages, and you would be much advised to study it should that opportunity present itself. Aladdin and Elohir are like brothers to me. They have gone away on an errand. It's been long since I walked on the green pass and sang among the birches of Imladris.
Greetings.
I am pleased to hear your tidings of Farad, Rugond. It will be some time before I can spare a journey to Evendim, but I would look upon Animus again. Thank you, my friend.
I thank you for this news.
Oh, that I could be there to aid in those matters, but it would seem my fate lies to the south and not the north. I'll compose a message for Halbarad and ask Master Elrond if one of his elves could carry it to Estelden. You've done enough, and you have my thanks. For now, take what ease you can here in Rivendell. Snakeskin locket, Thinker's boots. What a name. Durdale and Rendale. 648. 752.
Welcome to Rivendell.
Welcome to Rivendell, where you will find the last homely house east of the sea, Rugond. The road to Imladris is not as forgiving as once it was, and I commend you for your efforts. I hope the waters of the ford have calmed since all the passage. We left them in turmoil. I fear the cause of those troubles is not yet concluded. Lord Elrond is the master of the house here. He should be given news of your arrival. You'll find him in his library on the upper floor of the last homely house to the northeast.
Greetings.
I have borne this broken blade for many long years, Rugond, always unused. For these are the shards of Narsil. Yes, Narsil. The sword wielded by Elendil of Westernese in battle before the Black Gate in Mordor, the sword that broke beneath him in battle with Sauron upon the slopes of Orodruin. Though Gil-galad had fallen and Elendil was slain, two still stood against the might of Sauron, the shadow of that fell tower, Isildur, the son of the king, and Elrond, half-elven, herald of Gil-galad. It was with the hilt shard of Narsil that Isildur cut the one ring from Sauron's finger, and the power of the Dark Lord was broken. The light of Narsil was extinguished, but its shards came again to the north, though Isildur himself never returned from the Gladden Falls. Shards have been passed from father to son in his line for years beyond count, but the sword has never been remade. The old victories did not last, Rugond, and the shadow has returned. We have need of Narsil's light once more. The blade must be reforged. Speak with Hemeldir at the forges here in Rivendell, in the northwest corner of the Vale, and tell him my decision. I would have him know that Narsil is to be remade.
Will you stay a moment?
Hail and well met, Rugond. It is well that you have come. This morning a falcon arrived bearing a message from me from Estelden, the hidden refuge of my people in North Downs. It would appear that another such bird came to Estelden from the north, gravely wounded, bearing a message from one of my kinsmen who we had believed long dead. I know little more, for the message to me was brief, but Darvoon has asked me to come at once. My time here is short, and I cannot return now to confer with my people. My path lies to the south and to the east. We go to Estelden in my stead, and learn what tidings have come there. Speak to Darvoon, for it was he who sent the message to me. I fear that the news is grave, for Coronir was deemed lost years ago when his captain, Golodir, disobeyed my edict and took a company north into Angmar. They were never heard from again. It's a joy that Coronir lives, but what kept him from contacting us before now? Alright, that was a lot of text. Okay. We have so many quests. I have 6 quests that are just talk to Elrond. We travel far to come to the valley.
How can I be of service?
Hunter skills to train. Elrond Stables.
What can I do for you?
Ingmar, Enorian, Minas Tirith. Wow.
What do you need?
Hail, friend, and well met. Sweet-eyed melon.
Alright, well, good talk. Bingo badge barter. Do you have more stuff?
I have collected many fine items during my travels.
Don't already have this? One with the brown squirrel? Theodore Property Guard. Mighty Chest of the Wilderness. Not very good armor at all. Alright, so let's get this first of all. Messy writing table? I see this. It looks like. Alright, so I'll take it. And the guard, okay. Many of our finest smiths and traders have departed to the west. You have done well to aid in your travels, but alas, they are gone forever. I have lived many years and seen many gifts passed from the creatures of the wood to the elves of Imladris, but I have never seen a boar tusk of such beauty. I would be honored to fashion this into a dagger for you, friend elf. Be a worthy remembrance of its mighty former owner. Sucks. On we go. Is it like... Wait, there's like... No. This was the sea. Not many things a fellowship could accomplish that none could do alone.
Greetings to you.
Narsil is to be reforged. My heart to be filled with joy at this news, friend, for Aragorn and for all of Middle-earth, if it were possible. Shards were kept a while in Mladris for safekeeping, and I often gaze upon them. With sadness that I must tell you that reforging the sword may not be possible. Its history is known to me, long and storied as it is, but I will tell you only the portion that causes me to grieve. Of old, elves of the house of Fëanor crafted numerous wonders, items of great power and beauty. Among these were the Silithair, adamants, possessed of the light of the stars. The dwarf smith Telkar used one of these stones in the creation of Narsil, and a Silithar it was that caused the blade to glow with silver light when wielded in battle. All the Silithar were lost during the long centuries since the forging of Narsil. Without such a stone to use in the reforging, the sword will never achieve the greatness it once had. I'm sorry, it brings you to Aragorn with my sorrow. Wait, I have a question. This. Nothing this way? Oh, nothing this way. I see. Okay.
Is there aught which you need?
Bard of Rivendell. Notary. Must be at least all 15.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
There's something going on in the mountains, my friend, and I fear what it might signify. Long as the dwarf city of Helagrad stood empty, abandoned by the dwarves who made it, but cruel folk have come here of late, and I have seen evil men on the walls. I fear the mischief they might do, Rugond. As I worry for naught, but this fear has been steadily growing on my mind, and I can no longer dismiss it as needless. Tell Lord Elrond of my fears, friend. Perhaps he will have some insight that can put them to rest, but I cannot find any good that might come of Helagrad inhabited again. Ah. Oh, Guardian Trainer. Okay, cool. The leaves of Mladris never fade, ever dancing in the winds that blow down the valley. Captain Trainer. Rest here, traveler, and leave your sorrows at the threshold of Mladris. It's a cult. Like a cult. I've been there. Yeah, we're gonna go this way first. Okay, cool, cool. Got that. Whoa. Holy shit. Okay, we'll start here, I guess. May have some need of you, friend. The further adventures of Bilbo. The further adventure begins on January 12th, 3019, and after forward, the Fellowship departs. Might you spare a moment of your time, Roland? It is mostly certainly nothing, but I should not care to face the master of the house if it turns out otherwise. I understand you know Bilbo Baggins. Yes, the hobbit currently in residency at the last homely house, guest of Lord Elrond and welcome by all. I had a question for him of great importance, but when I sought for him, I could find no sign of him in any of his usual haunts. This is quite unusual. Will you accept this mission, then? I need you to find him for me. You will help me search for a missing hobbit? Good, good. Again, I am sure it is nothing, but if it's not nothing... Well, if it is not nothing, it is sure to mean trouble.
I probably worry for nothing. When we find Bilbo, we will laugh long and well, but not before.
This way, Rogan. Perhaps someone has seen Bilbo in the past few minutes while we have been discussing his absence. That would be worthy of laughter indeed. Oh, Lord Elrond is immersed from his library. Let me speak for us, Roland. Lord Elrond, a very good afternoon to you. Is it? Wow. I merely thought... Why should not be? Is there a reason it may not be? Calm yourself, Celebrier. These are dark times. Even Elijah has been touched by the concerns of the world. Failed powers have awoken and the servants walk again in Middle-earth. So it is not a good afternoon. Be not so crestfallen. I was deep in thought and forgot my courtesies. I bid you good afternoon as well, but I deem that was not the purpose for which you sought me. No, it is true, my Lord Elrond. You see, Rugon wished to ask you something. Wow, okay. Throw me on the bus like that. What is it, my friend? You may speak freely, even should Celebrier fear to do so. Tell Elrond that you have not seen Bilbo Baggins around Rivendell for some time and wonder at the hobbit's absence. Elrond frowns, puzzled. Not seen him today. I've only just come from my library, and he has taken to walking in the valley of late. Perhaps my daughter or one of my sons has seen him outside. Speak with them and with Glorfindel if you would happen across him. Maybe they have seen Mr. Baggins, and your worries and those of Celebrier are unfounded. So remain here and wait for word from you concerning our hobbit. The Further Adventures of Bilbo Baggins, Chapter 1. Rulgond, is it true? Is it true that Bilbo Baggins has gone missing? You tell Glorfindel that you have not given up on the search, and Bilbo may yet turn up somewhere in Rivendell. The Elf Lord nods. It's most likely the outcome, but I would advise you to remember the hobbit about whom we speak. Bilbo is more susceptible to adventure's call than most of his kind. I'll search for him as well. What travels quickly, friend? I know for whom you search. My brother has gone inside to see if Bilbo would fall asleep in the Hall of Fire again, or if he lost track of the time while working his quarters. Aladdin should soon return to tell us of which of these proved the answer to Bilbo's disappearance. Ah, here he comes. He's son of the Hobbit. No, my brother. None have seen Bilbo anywhere. Well, Rurugond, we will keep looking. Huh? Arwen. Talk to Arwen across the bridge to the north. What did you... You son of a bitch. Bilbo Baggins. I've not seen him today. My thoughts have been elsewhere. And on this day, I might have walked right by him without noticing him. Or perhaps not. He has always been quick with a greeting and a smile whenever our paths have crossed. I would have seen him. I think you will not find him up the hill, for I just came from there. On cool days this, he is most often seated in the house, composing songs and melodies by the fire. He is not to be found within. You may discover him walking in the lanes of Imladris, admiring the trees and the flowers. I'm sorry to be of so little help. Perhaps someone else has seen him. I'm sorry I can be more of help to you. Hope you find him soon. None have seen Bilbo Baggins within the house on the Vale since yesterday, Rulon. Some of my folk believe he may have found a quiet, sunny place in which to write. Perhaps have fallen asleep somewhere among the trees and will awake rested, refreshed, and bemused. The worry for him. But many consider another possibility. You know of the secret company that recently departed Imladris. I said in council that Bilbo should not become part of that fellowship, but now I wonder if something might have driven the Hobbit to follow after them. We cannot discount the possibility, friend. Our Hobbit may not be in complete control of his feet or his sense of duty. And both of these might send him in pursuit of that secret company. I do not believe it is so, but neither should we dismiss it out of hand. I thought for certain we would find Bilbo by now. No one has seen Bilbo since this morning. I felt certain we would solve the mystery by now, Rogon, but all we have managed to do is double my worries. Has something happened to him after all? I'm especially worried about something Elrond said to us. You know of the company that departed Imladris on the 25th of December, as do I. Do you think it's possible that Bilbo set out from Imladris in pursuit of them? You know more of their mission than I do, but I know enough to see the danger in it for our dear friend Bilbo. What madness could compel them to follow them? We must find him before he does something even more foolish. Hello, Crippa 9. I hope your night's going well. Scouts of Imladris watch the high moor. Maybe one of them has seen Bilbo's passage in pursuit of that secret company. Go, Rulgon, and with haste. Monsters in this mission will enrage at low morale, gaining attack strength and attack speed. Oh no.
Look for Canadal and Ringul on the high moor outside the valley. Perhaps they have seen something of our hobbit.
Yeah, Rivendell is beautiful. I just got here last night, so this is the first time that I'm exploring the region. like 200 hours or so to get to Rivendell. What brings you here, Rugond? Wait, did you hear that sound? Kennedal peers around at the wind-blown expanse. Mission here will have to wait, friend. We have been having difficulties with wild creatures all day, and it seems Sunset's arrival will only bring further troubles. Help me fight them off, and then I will hear your news. Here they come. Not the sickle flies. Oh my god. More of them. Flies have always been a nuisance. More of them from downhill. Go. Oh. Buzzing these flies is a secondary effect. It draws other beasts to madness. Yeah, the flies are annoying. I can't say anything. At the very best, at least you will dine well on boar meat tonight. Anything else? What brings you? Look too soon. Not free of these madden boars yet. Why didn't you just... Oh, you guys are the same level as me. Ha! Too many beasts here for us to speak in peace, Rurgond. Find Ringgold down the slope to the northwest and bring him back to a campsite. There we'll be able to speak, uninterrupted by beasts. Go towards a chill game. Dude, me too. I've been addicted to it too. Started streaming this a few months ago or something. It's been in my Steam library forever. So long. And I had played it like a little bit a long time ago, and then it's like, hey, let's check this out again. And I'm glad that I did. Oh, indeed. Okay. I'm really glad that I checked it out again, because my goodness, it's a very chill game. What'd you say? Bilbo Baggins has gone missing. You're certain he has not merely fallen asleep in a warm corner somewhere in the last homely house? Tell Ringgold that none have seen Bilbo since yesterday. As night approaches, the folk of Rivendell grow more concerned at his absence. Yes, that is troubling. Let's return to my camp and discuss the situation with Kando. Without delay, let us hurry to my campsite. He has disturbed the links to the High Mole. Why don't you freaking... What are you... Brother? Thank you. Some buff birds, I gotta say. Before this, I played Star Wars: The Republic for a while, and I'm glad I did, because like it's a great game and all, but it's having not really played a whole lot of MMOs. SWTOR is a lot more beginner friendly. Not that Lotro doesn't teach you things, it's just, it can be overwhelming. You select place. Hello, where are you going? Okay, we made it to the camp. I've been taking my time playing Lotro though. I've been racing to get anywhere in particular. Say you to Rugon's tidings, Kenadel. What tidings are those, Ringul? Sick of lies and bores, kept us too busy to speak. Why the news that Bilbo Baggins has disappeared from Milatris? Are you certain? It's not just like most hobbits set out a journey. No, this is a normal hobbit. This is Bilbo motherfucking Baggins. Perhaps not, but it's quite like this hobbit, wouldn't you say? I would. I've seen no sign of Mr. Baggins, have you? No, I've not. He may not have come this way. Unless he thought to hide from us. But why would he do that? Forgot to do something. Hang on. There we go. That. Thank you for the follow, Claw 23. Appreciate it. Hope your night's going well. You find Mr. Bilbo Baggins' friend. We will keep looking for him as well and send word if finding a sign of his passage. I hope Bilbo would know better than to hide from the scouts. I've always found him to be most friendly and personable, quick to laugh and eager to smile. He You seem to enjoy the peace and comfort of Imladris and spent many restful days in quiet conversation with me and the others of the house. Why would he leave now? Rivendell and Ringgold would have seen him if he traveled the High Moor, would they not? Unless... I've heard that hobbits can make themselves very difficult to notice when the moon strikes. Indeed, Bilbo himself told me this. What if he strayed from the path in order to avoid the notice of our scouts? Where might have he ended up? Do you think he might have strayed near Giant Valley? I hope not, but we cannot strike that place from the list of sites to which he may have ventured. Not without checking it first. It is fortunate for us that we have a friend in that valley, Rugond. Submonster's mission will attempt a crushing attack, wounding and stunning anyone hit.
Aurifile may have seen our missing hobbit. The trick may be getting him to tell us.
Oh, hello. Oh. I remember you. Met you before. Dangerous place, little elf. If you say hobbit, come to Giant Valley, hobbit in big danger. Not always skin-friendly as Arafel. But I will bring you giant dwellings of stone more. Maybe save little hobbit, if not too late. So my kin followed rock worms and wood trolls move in. We move them out while we look for hobbits. About that. Stunned, bitch. Select the dragon, please. Well, not the dragon, I guess. Worm. I mean, kind of same thing. Dragon kind. Let that be less than the old beast. A giant place. It's on a missing hobbit. Hobbit missing. Sorry, Rugond. A giant approaching. Better hide, Rugond. Should be safe enough. Stay inside. Do not come out. Go home. You go to this place when you fell in with Storvagen. How does it feel to be Angmar's lackey? Bah, you're one to talk, Arafel. Arafel. Always friendly with little vermin. Arafel is our pet, that's what they say. Lies. But I not side with evil folk. What does that smell? Tiny creature take Rivendell for a walk. Smell rock worms, that is all. Can I? There we go. No, not the rock worms. Wood trolls then. No, not wood trolls. Smell this tiny pest. What? Am I supposed to? It will squash you into jelly, tiny pest, and then do the same to your pet. You may look like giant, but he not actual giant. On the inside, he's small like you. How dare you? Dawn surrenders in defeat. Put Ben Dawn in his place, and there he will stay. It will be some time before he dares fight with us again. I don't think he has seen your friend. Your Bilbo would not come this way. Turn to elves. Tell them Bilbo would not come this way. Must have gone somewhere else. Now so must you. It was good of Ellerfail to help us, and my mind is put somewhat at ease by the news that Bilbo would not end up in Giant Valley. But if not there, then where? We found no sign that Bilbo traveled south. That is a relief. What appears Elrond's concern may not be warranted. A hobbit may not have followed the footsteps of that secret company. If he did not travel south, did he journey north? I understand a party of dwarves has made camp along the path that winds the Misty Mountains. Perhaps they caught sight of our missing hobbit. Monsters in this mission will attempt to summon allies to the fight.
I understand that Bilbo once adventured with the dwarf Glowin, who now camps north of Imladris. Has he seen Bilbo lately?
That was pronounced glowing. Glowing? What brings you to the mountains, Rulgond? Told Glowin that no one in Rivendell has seen Bilbo Baggins today, and the elves have started to worry that something may have happened to the old hobbit. Glowin looks to with surprise. Bilbo, missing. Walk with me, Rulgond. Why are there so many missions? Huh? See, I saw him this morning. Okay. Don't remember the exact time, but I'd say it was around 10 o'clock. We spoke about the weather and discussed some of our adventures. Nothing out of the ordinary. Wait, do you hear that? Scout returning at a brisk pace. What do you report? Terrible snow squall approaches. You've weathered such storms before. Do you tell me longbeards run fearful before a little snow? Nay, but this one drives a horde of snow beasts before it. A horde, you say? How many creatures you see? 20 to count, and they come this way. Rulgond. Will you stand with us, Rulgond? Longbeards are a worthy fighting force, but this fell storm sounds unnatural, and we can use whatever help you might give us. A horde of snow beasts. Let's hope my scouts exaggerate. Snow beasts. You're afraid of 3 snow beasts. I mean, there's more than 3. Oh, there's definitely more than 3. Holy shit. What the fuck? Wow. Could you attack, please? What the fuck is happening? Holy shit. Look, the Master Snow Beast. There must be the spirit that drives him. I didn't mean to push that one, but whatever. I think there's last of them for now. Now, Rogon, what were we talking about before we were jumped by a horde? Oh yes, Bilbo. As I was saying, we spoke this morning around 10 o'clock. Spoke about this and that, and then he bid me farewell and left the camp. I thought at the time that he turned right and made his way back to Rivendell, but now I'm not certain of it. Are you sure none have seen him in the valley? When he turned left instead, he would have climbed the slope, leaving Rivendell behind. And with that spirit of the storm loose and causing trouble, it could be Mr. Bilbo Baggins lost his way. Don't like this, Rugont. If only I'd noticed which way he turned when he left. It seemed like such an ordinary visit, I thought nothing of it. Hope Bilbo has not got himself in real trouble. At last, you're making some progress, Rurgond, and may have picked up Bilbo's trail, but where does that trail lead? You completed many missions and done much to aid the peoples of Middle-earth. Bonus legendary item boost, bonus character boost, bonus crafting materials. Crafting. $26. Holy fuck! Yeah, let's start earning this. Ruins of the Misty Mountains. There are not many ruins to be found in the Misty Mountains, for few indeed are those willing to build anything of note as an inhospitable environment. Those that are to be found there were built long ago by the dwarves. It's crafting materials. A minor crafting guild token of esteem. Choose a token awarding reputation for any of the crafting guilds. $10,000 Oh my god, that's so much. Apprentice of the Guild. Oh my god. Craft of specialty crafting materials. Rear crafting component. What this? A tarnished symbol representing one of the great families of Rohan. I don't freaking know. If hides, logs, scholar. Yeah, scholar, please. Real quick, what do I need for minor foe finder? Cracked dwarf carvings. Yes, give me those. There we go. I have those at least. Enhancement runes. Enhances one of your legendary items traits for slots. Just to enhance. Ooh, ooh. I may have some need of you, friend. It's clear from the words of Gloin that Bilbo's trail must lead to the Misty Mountains. But where is he going and why? Are you still resolved to follow him? Tell me that you are, Rugond. Follow Bilbo's trail to the Misty Mountains, my persistent friend, and stay alert as you go, for those paths are dangerous, especially in winter. May be that Kublugat is not the only spirit of the storm hunting those slopes. Good fortune go with you, and bring Bilbo unharmed back to us. Surprise strike, you may be ambushed after completing your objective.
Bilbo may have left tracks behind as he journeyed north, unless the recent snows have buried them.
The high passes. In order to cross the Misty Mountains, travelers have long had to traverse high and treacherous passes, often choked with snow, knife-like winds, and other more aggressive hazards. Seek out these passes in the secret ways of the mountains. Alright. Dude. Brother. Tracks in the snow prove you're going the right way, if these are the tracks you seek. Your voices in the wind, goblin voices. Should probably sell some stuff. My Doomfold crafters. I guess I'll keep that. Sell that as well. Not much I can sell right now. Tracks lead north near the flickering light of a campfire. Wargs will get him, don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that. I would have got one talk, I don't know. Oh, trap. Okay. Those traveling. There should be no sign of Bilbo at this camp. They travel further north. Oh, great, I'm stuck. Oh. Really? Brother? I didn't know there were other adventures of Bilbo in Rivendell. Trail leads directly toward another goblin encampment. What was Bilbo thinking? Camp is full of slain goblins and dwarves. What happened here? You're looking for that halfling, aren't you? Goblin coughs, spluttering and choking on his own blood. They're too late. My walks found him. By rights, he should belong to me. But look around. Sorog and Boglum squabbled over the spoils, claimed the halfling for themselves. Closed his eyes near death. Demand that he tell you. You demand that he tell you where Bilbo was taken, and before he dies, he mumbles a single word. No, he mutters and dies, laughing. Well then. Bilbo's been captured by goblins. This is worse than I feared. Dead goblins and wolves from on Bilbo. We need to find him and quickly. Got serious all of a sudden. It's terrible. Bilbo's been captured by goblins. Again? Again? What do you mean again? Oh, he had told me the story of his first encounter with the goblins in the Misty Mountains, or as much of it. Oh, okay. It seemed comfortable sharing. It must have been good fortune indeed that helped our hobbit and the dwarves escape after their encounter with the great goblin. Bilbo will need as much luck as that or more to escape this time. You ready to free him from their camp? Goblins must have brought him to the encampment of Pinath Fenui, from which they have harried travelers in the mountains for some time. Find Bilbo and free him from the clutches of reinforcements.
Fight your way into Pinath Fenui and clear it of goblins.
Fenui.
Only then will it be safe to confront the goblin leader about our missing hobbit.
Oh, I got some gold gifts. Awesome. Where are you going? Can defeat a goblin. When I've defeated giants, defeated Dangmarum and soldiers, orcs, and even goblins. This is gonna be all for nothing. Like, is this not even the halfling we're looking for? Where are you going? Don't even. With Pinath Fenui cleared of enemies, it is now safe to confront its leader at the top. What if its leader is Bilbo? Sarah Krause, a lone goblin at the top of the camp. Well, I hope you're happy. There's no one here, it's just me. You're looking for the halfling? He's not here. He should have been. My boys caught him fair and square. But Boglum pulled rank, he did. Took the halfling away to Goblin Town. I can tell something useful if you let me live. Are you going to kill me? I mean, why can't I just... I mean, whatever. Thank you, stranger. Thank you. Hello, Blazer Graham. Hope you're doing well. You won't be sorry. Here's what I know. The location of a spare key for the gate in Goblin Town. Outside the main entrance, there's a frigid pool. Look for 3 rocks in a line on the edge of this pool. Spare key is buried beside the rock at that line nearest the gate. Farewell, stranger. Might never see you again. Or me, you. Weathered Traveler's Wagon. Interesting. It was been taken to Goblin Town. This is an unlucky turn, Rugond. Let's hope they show the same mercy to our hobbit that you showed that goblin. Well, I want to know. We cannot leave Bilbo Goblin Town. Must do something. Didn't expect. Doing this episode, this stream. I think our hobbit was in danger before when I believed he was imprisoned within Peneth Fenui. How young and short-sighted were my worries then, before I knew he had taken it to Goblin Town. For the hydrate. I got my hot cinnamon sunset black tea. Quite delicious. What are you talking about? Just complete. I did not. Route 7. What? Why is it so? I've heard there are numerous back entrances to Goblin Town, but they're unreliable and difficult to find. By the time we found one, if we could even get it open, it might be too late for Bilbo. You need to think of some other way to get inside. Do you have any ideas, Rogond? What happened to 6? Oh, the last one I did, so it's... Okay. Yes, I agree. The main gate will be the most reliable way inside Goblin Town. We'll need a distraction. I think it is now my turn to accompany you on this mission, my friend. I'll make certain you are able to get inside the main gate. You promised to find our missing Baggins. Had a green tea earlier.
We will
Nice.
need a distraction if
Green
you
tea
want
is
to
good.
rescue Bilbo from Goblin Town. I will provide it.
I think it's my least favorite, but I like all teas. Follow me, Rugon. Stay close. I need some way to open the main gate to Goblin Town, but you won't be able to search for such a thing while there are goblins outside. This way, down here. Stay close to me. Let them see you. Perfect. The goblins wrecked this campsite. Why is that good for us? It means they will not check here again. Hide here while I get their attention, Rogont. Up behind the tent? Don't come out until after I've led them away. They're done. Search quickly. How long you take, will goblins return. Hey, goblins! Okay. Something hidden. This rock seems a little suspicious to you, just like all the others in this dell. There's something hidden beneath this pile of snow, or does the snow only cover more snow? Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh, you stream? Nice. Yeah, I can fix that. Hell yeah. Says it seems to you the snowdrift does not hide the key. Didn't you say there's like 3 rocks or something? Did this one? Find a spare key to Goblin Town buried in the snow beside this rock. There you go. Start on PC more? Hell yeah. Let's go. It's awesome. Goblins wrecked this gate to keep intruders out. There must be a key somewhere. Yep, I got the key. Key turns in the lock. Now you can rescue Bilbo. Oh. Then when a man chase, there will be some time returning. Now that you've unlocked the gate, we should be able to rescue Bilbo. A lot harder than you used to on controller. Oh, I bet, yeah. It's always rough. That's a Goblin Town. Are sure to be dangerous, but you will need to search them if you are to rescue Bilbo. This is a Goblin Town be crawling with goblins, Rogan. It is not called Goblin Town without reason. I trust you know. You've heard Bilbo's story of it, as have I. Are you certain you're ready to rescue our hobbit? Oh, we're almost there. I know you're ready, my friend, but I thought I should ask. Good fortune go with you into the caves and fight past Goblin defenders just to Bilbo. Monster's mission will continue to join the fight until their entry point is destroyed. What? Oh, until they're...
Close the gates that
understand now, I
lead
think.
further into Goblin Town, or you will be overrun before you can rescue Bilbo.
Yes, I understand now. I fall down to low level. This is gonna be a good way to grind out some experience. God dang it. Dang it. I tried. Quit! Oh my god. Oh, you motherfucker. Damn it! Come on. Okay, that'll piss me off now. Quack! You asshole! Why did that not work? Look at this. Let's go. Or something new. Okay. Thank you. Fuck. Fuck off. Oh, hello. Voice heralds the arrival of the guardian of the jails. What's all this? Who's shutting the gates of my city? That's my job! You think you're saving your little friend? You're more stupid than you look. No one escapes from Goblin Town. No one! Almost level 55. Oh, wait for caliber. Well done, Rulagond. You've done well to hinder the goblins, but even so, we cannot hope for Bilbo to be on guard. We must act quickly. I hope Bilbo is all right in the depths of Goblin Town. You bested so many of its defenders. How many could possibly remain? I pursed his lips. Now that I've said it, I regret having voice to it. Let's move on with hopeful hearts. Pretend I never said it. Hey, we are level 55. Woo! 1 point. Complete perseverance. You have to hurry, rescue Bilbo from Goblin Town. Are you ready to find the dungeons and free our hobbit? No Baggins waits. Go with haste and free him from the dungeons. At last, this adventure will soon be ended, but only once he is returned unharmed to the surface. Inspiring presence. Monster Commander, and this mission has an aura that buffs any allies nearby.
They must be holding him in the dungeons. Find Bilbo and free him.
Goblin Town. Few know the full extent of the depths of Goblin Town. Those who have experienced them most likely died therein as slaves to cruel goblin overseers. Goblins themselves may not know all the ways, for the deepest passages extend far into the heart of the Misty Mountains, where dark and unseen terrors lie. The goblins will not brave these passages unless driven or enraged. There we go. On, hello, hello, hello. Say hello, I say goodbye. I didn't expect to be having to rescue Bilbo on his missions. I gotta say. Expecting I'd already be talking to Elrond about 1,000 times. Which I have talked to Elrond, but you hear Bilbo speaking to his captor in the dungeons. Oh. Did it light up? Okay. Boss, someone's here. No, why you say it like that? Rugogond! You're a friend of this little rat? There'll be no need for the torture pits then. Squeak for us when you die. Kill this elf. No. To be goblins, I demand you kill the elf. What? Can't get a goblin voice. More, I need more warriors. You there, stop cowering, kill the elf. I'll get out, boss. Stay here. Be safe in here. Don't tell Ruxot. Wow. Won't be sorry, elf. That coward will return with a throng of goblins. I think he will. A throng? A throng? Is that all? Rugon will easily defeat a throng. The hell is a throng? Quiet, rats. Be here in a second now. Large, densely packed crowd of people or animals. Crowd, interesting. That's what a throng is. Bah, deal with you myself. Result falls to the ground. You obtain the key to Bilbo's cell. Cell door's locked, and only Ruxot has the key. Well done indeed, Rugond. I never doubted that you would best him, and best him you have. It's a good thing, too, for I will be most pleased never to see the torture pits of which he spoke. I missed them on my first venture to Goblin Town, and am no hurry to see them on this visit. Should be off while we can, Rugond. Let us not tarry or Goblin Town any longer than we must. Endeavor is almost finished, Rugond, but not yet. It's one thing to get into Goblin Town, but getting out is another matter. Sit, my friend. Tell me you will bring Bill Bags back to service from within the depths of Goblin Town. Not many hobbits escape from Goblin Town even once, but with your help, Bill might be able to boast that he has done it twice. Shared corruption. Rochester's mission will apply a corruption buff to nearby allies.
Let us hope you can bring Bilbo safely through Goblin Town without incident.
Let us hurry to the surface, Rugond. I've seen more than enough of Goblin Town to last a lifetime, or even two. Up here, it's gotta be. Hold on, Rugond. Okay, I think it's safe. We're lucky the goblins don't seem to be home. I'd better if I still had Sting. No, Fro has more use for Sting now than I have. Poor lad. Ah. This will do. It's not Sting, but at least I shall not be helpless. Let's go, Rugond. Should still do most of the fighting. None would mistake me for Thor and Oakenshield. I mean, you have a lot of health. 58,000? You are a goddamn tank. Someone tell Boglam his prisoner's getting away. Now look at this, Rugond. Last time I was here, I didn't get a good look at this place. Oh, surprising, of course. It's hard to see anything when you're in the clutches of goblins. That would have been the end of my tale and Thorin's boat, if not for Gandalf. This time Gandalf isn't near at hand. Thank you for coming to find me, Rugond. No, we'd better keep moving. Up, up. That's the way out of Goblin Town. Whoa. Stop, prisoner! And you too, elf! Helpful elf. Did not steal you away from Sora Crow's Eye, let you go now? Do you think we should talk things over? It's clearly just a misunderstanding. No, you spoke of treasure and I mean to have it. Where are these sacks of gold? I can confer with my friend for a moment. Well, lowers his voice, speaks to you a little more than a whisper. I was walking in the mountains. I was captured by a party of goblins, and they started hauling me to their camp. We got no more than 100 feet or so, and the second patrol of the creatures came up, led by this fellow. Now, I wouldn't say I'm an expert in goblin kind, but I have had enough run-ins with them to know that they love gold more than anything. So I had to think fast, and, well, I told them I had been an adventurer in my younger days, and I had been given sacks of gold in the mountains. The goblins fought among themselves for the right to my treasure, just as I thought they would. This fellow won the contest right quickly before I could get away, and the next thing I knew, I was locked in that cell here in Goblin Town. I couldn't tell them the truth, of course, that there were no sacks of gold. When I adventured with the dwarves, I did end up with 2 small chests of silver and of gold, but that was a long time ago, and they were never as large as the rumors around the hill would put them. Will claps his hands together. I think I've got it. You'll get us out of this, Rugon, trust me. I have an idea, my friend. You've already proven yourself to be a most effective fighter. You not beat that other fellow with his finest warriors. What was his name? Sora Crow's Eyes. I would not boast about besting that weakling. What would you say to another contest? A game to prove your mettle? I am listening. Single combat. If you beat Rugon, I will lead you to my treasure. And if Rugon beats you, we are permitted to leave. Single combat. 1-on-1. I agree to this contest. Single combat seems fair to me. No one can intervene. This will be a test of strength, 1-on-1. And everyone here agrees this is fair, yes? Burglum forked tongue stares at you, his lip curled in a sneer. There's no backing out now, elf. Prepared to fight. Hold your cave claws, friend. Is to be single combat, yes, 1-on-1. We never agreed to be the one fight you will be fighting. Oh. Dukafat, get over here! You were reminded once again that goblins cannot be trusted. Kill the elf, my pet! You've won the contest. Looks like we've won, Boglum. Now you have to let us go. Do I? What do you think, boys? Yes, what do these fellows think? Do you think they'll understand that you're going back on a bargain? On a bargain? I can't do the Hobbit voice right now. If you won't deal fairly with us, might you cheat them too? Maybe he offered to split my gold with you. What's he saying, boss? Don't you worry about it. You made your point, Rat. Get out of here with my friend, with your friend, before I change my mind. Smally decided, Bogon. Let's go, Rugant. Let's get out of here before he changes his mind. Thank you so much for finding Bilbo and bringing him back to safety. Now I can finally ask Bilbo the important question for which I sought him in the first place, and which his absence made impossible to answer. It's pretty cool that it's nighttime now, and he was talking about it being almost nighttime. Worked out perfectly. What was it? Oh, I will ask him myself after he has rested from his ordeal. It involved the rhyme scheme for a song I'm composing, an ode to the sound made by the wind through the leaves of the valley. He's quite talent for such things, you know, and I needed his opinion on a few other particulars. But I will present those to him later. But now you should check in with your Hobbit in the Hall of Fire and make sure he's recovered from his ordeal. Alright, well. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Greetings. Greetings, Rugogond. We've got almost fortuitous time. Have you spoken to Lord Glorfindel? He seems troubled recently, but will not speak of it. You've become familiar with him, have you not? Perhaps he'll reveal his concerns to you. If you're willing, go to him near the Bruin Inn and speak with him. Any strange visits this autumn?
Greetings, friend.
Rugogond, it's become clear that your loyalties stand firmly with our house. Of the Rivendell are grateful for your service, and already a few of our bards take up that quilt, to spread the knowledge of your deeds in harmonious melodies. After some discussion, the defenders of Imlad Galair were instructed to welcome you to our sanctuary upon the hills, overlooking the last homely house. You will find Imlad Galair to the south, across the falls of Imladris at the end of the low road which leads west. When you arrive, speak with Atharbane. She will be expecting you. Oh. So, can't do that yet. Okay. Emerdal, Warden of Numinous, 42. Finally, we are in the last homely house. Oh, Lord. Consumables trader.
What can I do for you today?
Flask of that adds a bonus for shadow mitigation, fire mitigation. Very, very interesting. It seems that our place in this world is coming to its end, but we shall not let our knowledge of its beauty fade.
Sweet-eyed Melan, will you stay a moment?
There are some jewels of knowledge that surpass even the most brilliant gem or bauble. Is one such that I would have you compile for us here at Rivendell, that we might bring it before our brethren in the uttermost west, and they might gain once more from the lands that they once called home. Pen for me an essay entitled Of Mysteries Most Profound, and your name shall be sung in the last homely house with reverence and gratitude.
Greetings, friend.
It's gotten to my attention that your studies of the mysteries of Middle-earth have progressed considerably, Rogond. For many long centuries, those of us here in Rivendell have had limited opportunities to explore the world beyond. Soon the time shall come for us to take our leave and sail into the west with our brethren. Even those of us who live lives without measure, cannot hope to know all the mysteries of the world. We hope to carry with us into the West as great a trove of knowledge and history as we may. And so if you would aid us in this endeavor, we'd be most grateful. To this end, I would ask you to pen some scholars' writs for us, so that we might add them to our libraries, and so that they will forever adorn the shelves of luminous Valinor.
May Govanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Rugogon, you are one of those who may be counted among the wise and learned of Middle-earth, and I need your help in recording the mysteries of this land, both great and small, before the time comes when I and my brethren must depart to the west. If you could see a way to penning some studies of the unknown before you go, I'd very much like to add your wisdom to the annals that we shall carry with us to Valinor. Certainly the elves of Rivendell will look favorably upon you should you want to take this task on our behalf.
Hail, friend, and well met.
I see. Oh, did I buy too many? Yes. So, is it Master? Oh. Undeciphered moon letter. And worn elf carving. Okay. To your request, I'm gonna let's do this first. What's this? Frodo Baggins and Gandalf. Hello, friends. Samwise Gamgee. Peregrine Took.
Hello there.
You found this pipe weed in a barrel by the side of the road. How strange and how lucky. My pouch is just about empty. Thank you for this, friend. I wouldn't worry too much about the mystery, though. Smoking a pipe weed must be catching on in all circles, not just the hobbits or wizards. Why not? Take this with my thanks. I guess go with the purple. Sure. Hi, cat. Can you sit down, please? Maybe. Brother? Hi! Hello, Daniel Rear Ward of Justice? That was quite scary. Oh, Hall of Fire. This is where we're supposed to go. Dude, down. Down. Sit. Sit. Oh my god. Sit. Cat, sit. Well, hello there. You come for the poetry. It won't be complete finished until I have that Dunedain to look it over.
How do you do?
Well, Rugogond, I hope you will accept my apology for causing you any trouble. Elrond has already spoken to me about his fear that I intended to follow young Frodo and the others, and I tell you, as I told him, that such a thing was not on my mind. No, I simply wanted to take a walk into the crisp, clear air of the mountain. My god. Cat! No! Down! Sit! Stop it! Hello, Rugogond. I hope you will accept my apology for causing you any trouble. Elrond has already spoken to me about this fear that I intended to follow young Frodo and the others. And I tell you, I told him that such a thing was not on my mind. No, I simply wanted to take a walk in the crisp, clear air of the mountains. It was quite a nice stroll, and it was good to visit with my old friend Gloin. We talked about our days of adventure and about old friends, and I intended to turn around and come back to Rivendell after that. But I kept walking, and every new stone seemed interesting and unique, and around every bend I wondered what I might see. The old wanderlust again, I suppose, and it put me in mind of my adventuring days. Around every turn a new marvel. Then there were goblins. Isn't that always the way of it? Noah pauses thoughtfully. What do you think Frodo was doing? Adventures are quite different when you're in them, aren't they? I look back on my own and don't remember the damp or the fear. I remember how it turned out, and not the uncertainties of returning. I hope Frodo and the others with him are as fortunate as I was, and can look back fondly on the quest when it is finished. Don't think so. You assure the old hobbit that Frodo has many strong companions who watch over him. Yes, I know, Rugont. Thank you for that, and for the assistance of Goblin Town. I cannot promise not to take any further strolls in the mountains, but I will try not to run afoul of goblins again. Farewell, thanks once more. 10 chapters of the Further Hobbits of Bilbo Baggins. Noted author and adventurer Bilbo Baggins intended to spend the rest of his days in the peace and quiet of Rivendell, home to Lord Elrond and Haven of the Elves. Sometimes adventure comes calling. Back again. Rugon and Marthin, back again. We hope to resolve the mystery surrounding the further adventures of a famous hobbit.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Bert, Tom, and Billy, you said. My goodness, yes, I know of them, and more than that, they invited me to dinner once. Well, I say invited, but that's not quite true. I say invited myself. But hoping to pick a troll's purse is not as easy as you'd expect, and if caught in the act, you might be cooked. I was there with the dwarves, you see, and when I didn't come back from my little bit of burglary, the dwarves came to see what had happened. Soon enough, the trolls had bagged them all, and a debate had begun concerning about how best to cook us and eat us. Well, Gandalf turned up, as he does, when most needed, and sure enough, the trolls had spent so long bickering that they were quite turned to stone at sunup. That's what happened. I've written it all down in my book. To have lived it is a much different experience than to read about it. If you want to visit old Bert, Tom, and Bill, you'll find them in the wilderness of the troll shells off the road.
Stay and have some tea.
Well, hello there. You seem a bit of an adventurous sort. Perhaps you wouldn't mind helping an old hobbit? You see, I've been writing a book of my travels with Thor and his company, off to deal with Smaug and get Thorin's gold back, and I'm afraid I may have gotten confused with details. My memory isn't what it used to be, and I'm unsure of the directions to some of the places we visited. Perhaps you would help me. All you need to do is find the back door of Goblin Town. If you find the place, I have remembered them right. High in the mountains, along the stretch called the High Pass, we traveled, and at night found a dry place in a cave midway up the mountain. You should find the entrance there. If not, well, try and find the correct directions for me, if you would. Be so kind.
Greetings,
Vintner?
friend. How may I be of help?
Great question. I don't know myself. Hobby master? Nothing? Okay.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Rich rations. Right. Okay. What's up here? Anything? Person, townsperson, nothing. Okay. Cat, can you not? Thanks. Escrow broker. Did you say there's a freaking quest in here? What? Excuse me, what? Oh, maybe it meant like up here on this level. That makes more sense. Greetings, traveler. You're welcome to rest here until your weariness is past.
Of what help may I be to you?
I don't know. What do you got here? 87 armor plus 20 agility plus 9 vitality plus 18 might plus 7 maximum power. Boots of the Aurochs. 70 armor, 20 agility, 9 vitality, plus 18 will, plus 34 physical mastery rating. Which were 46 armor. I like the combat morale regen. Breastplate of the Aurochs. You guys might get all of these. Oh, except for that one. Well, it'd be worth it though. Oh, helm. Well, I need 4. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. My thing is with this one, right? The critical rating is what I don't want to lose. I don't feel like I'm ever running out of power. That really doesn't do much for me. Here I'd be losing physical mastery rating, but there's, what was it? The next one gives me physical mastery rating back, so I'm not losing that much. This one, I would be losing some power. Again, I'm not really running out of power ever. Plus I'm gaining it here. So I think 1, 2. Okay, what about leggings? 146, 18 agility plus 12 vitality. It's nice. It's 1.62 in combat morale regen plus 7 will. Go with that. Damn it. Only got 3. Can I... Okay, can I...
What can I do for you today?
Not you. Can I trade marks for medallions? Something? I don't know.
Are you looking for something, friend?
What do you need?
Guys, I need to remember that. I need to come back here. Where are you, Captain Trader? Minstrel Trader?
Good day.
No.
How may I help you?
Runekeeper Trader, Lore Master Trader, Champion. Who are you? Warden. Bird. Consumables. You get some. I need to get more medallions. I do like what I've gotten though. Wow, those are very green. But I just want one more at least. It's so cool. You got trees growing in here. And a wild, bro. Whoa, what are these? Say, like... Study. Oh, it's a study. Oh, Okay, so what did I need for... Why does it keep putting these on here? Go the fuck away. Why? This is in the Misty Mountains. I don't want that. Need to craft Scholar's Writ. So we'll make these. Five, I can do that. What happened? What? Why'd you go down to one? God damn it. Should have paid attention. Studies of the unknown. Mission, nope. Wow. Troll shards. Okay. Okay, let's talk to Aaron real quick. Last time in the house, you shall find rest and refreshment from your long road.
Dark days are coming.
Well, guess this is what happens when you allow one hobbit into your home, Rogund. More arrive soon after, and more than that. I will not turn this bingo away, as long as he remains a polite and respectable house guest. You're shown to Bilbo Baggins in the Hall of Fire. Must have a great deal in common, despite my jest. Hobbits remain an unusual sight in Imladris.
Dark days are coming.
The path you took to my doorstep is perilous, Rogund. Its dangers are too common in these dark days. If you consent to lend us your aid, it will not be the least of your challenges.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Welcome to Imladris, Rogund. It is good that you have come. Rest well, but not too deeply or too long. We have need of adventuring folk, for there is evil beyond the veil. Not more than 2 months ago, a hobbit by the name of Frodo Baggins and his companions were pursued to the ford of Bruinen by servants of the enemy. I speak of the Nine, the Nazgul, fell creatures in the service of Sauron. And though the Bruinen fell upon them at my command, we have found the steeds of only 8, one of the riders unaccounted for. My son set forth with scouts bound to them by friendship to seek this missing rider. As you speak with Aladdin at the camp of Thornhad among the Bruinen gorges, lend your aid to the search. We must learn where this Nazgul is gone, and most importantly, his designs.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Welcome as always to Imladris. Rogund, I am pleased to see you well. A small company will soon be settling forth on a mission of great secrecy to combat this growing dark. I am loath to speak in detail of their errand, but know that it would do great hurt to the enemies of this age if they succeed. Among this company is a dwarf named Gimli and an elf of Mirkwood named Legolas. He's a prince of that folk. They must work together if their errands succeed, but for some time elves and dwarves have been reticent. What is that? I mean, not revealing one's thoughts or feelings readily. Do so. But have you aid them with their preparations? By your example, I hope they will set aside their differences. Look for them in one of the guest rooms along the road that winds up the southern slope of the Vale of Imladris.
Hope is not in vain.
Greetings, good elf. How may the Master of Rivendell be of service to you? What did you say? A gaunt man has been raising wights in Nan Twineth. My son is correct. This deed cannot go unchallenged. Thank you for bringing this word of this to me. I will see that the evil is purged from the ruins.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Be assured, Rogund, the evil that remains in Nan Twineth will be dealt with, though I must consider the best course of action to ensure that it is so. In the meantime, you should take the opportunity to rest. Rivendell is a refuge to all who come in peace. There are indeed some in this house already who have taken a pause from the trials. You should seek them out and speak with them. Bilbo Baggins spends much of his time in the Hall of Fire, performing the songs and poems he writes for his friend, Lindir. We also find Gandalf the Grey in Bilbo's apartments. He has many concerns, but Frodo Baggins is his greatest. You should seek them both out while you are here.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Good you have come. We are in dark times. There's much to do. I've heard of your deeds in Evendim and believe you can help bring a light to these lands as well.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Your news gives me pause, Rogund, for Anornaith is not one to lightly give voice to such concerns. If Helagrod is indeed inhabited by creatures of evil, darkness may be closer to Imladris than we had supposed.
Dark days are coming.
Glowing and a company of dwarves from Lonely Mountain have established a camp to the north, among the snows of the mountains. Tell them that you have told me, and I will devise some plan by which we can prepare to face whatever evil has come to Heligrad. Your news fills me with foreboding, Rugon, for the tale of that place is a sad one, as hostile in the mountains in winter. Durin, the fifth to bear that name, came to a grim end within the walls of that keep, despite words of Eregion concerning the Axibor. Darkness shall not fall upon Had Obrand, while the line of Durin bears Mirdanat in friendship with the Gwathi Merdane. Perhaps the strength of those words had waned during the years since Mirdanat was gifted. I don't know. Gloin may tell some of the tale to you, if that is his mind. Go now with haste. I do not know how much time we may have to counter this threat. Heligrad inhabited again is a troubling matter.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Rugon, Lord Gloin of the Lonely Mountains, spoke to of an emissary, the Dark Lord, who came seeking news of Bilbo. He turned him away, but the emissary threatened them with war. Speak with Gimli, Gloin's son, in Rivendell to learn more of their concerns.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
This further adventure begins on October 3018, before Book 4, Chapter 1, Where is the Horse and the Rider? Beware that you may find yourself traveling through more dangerous areas of Middle-earth through this adventure. Rugon, I have an undertaking that I believe you'd be suited for. Servants of the enemy, under the guise of riders in black, recently tried to cross the Bruinen. The river's waters swept them away at my command. Perhaps they no longer threaten Imladris, but we cannot be certain. Scouts have been sent out to determine whether the Black Riders truly fell at the ford. My sons will soon set out to the same, but I have also entrusted them with an errand of their own. I would ask that you travel with them to Lothlorien to meet with their grandmother, Lady Galadriel. Though I cannot fully reveal the purpose of their errand, I trust the three of you will keep each other safe. Aladdin awaits for you outside. May your search bear fruit. Well, the issue is here. I need these scrolls to do the Scholar's Writ. I need fragments of Dunedain script as well. Output. Weird. Okay. No, shoot. Thrandir and Elrond have been poring over maps of those mountains for days. There are many ancient scrolls and texts in the Library of Elrond. I do certainly see that. Where's the door? Where's the door? What the hell? Where's the door? Master Craftsman? Hello. How do I leave? What? I was losing my freaking mind. Hail, Rulond. Though here has gone ahead to search the Bruinen, but he wished to pass on his greeting as well. We travel south to Eregion, then through the Red Horn Pass into Lothlorien. Make any preparations you may require. We have a long task ahead of us. Sure, we kept Delo here waiting for long enough. At low health, monsters will attempt to end their own lives to damage and apply a fear effect to those nearby. Okay, listen. I'll What is this? Ah, Scholars Guild Hall. There we go. Legendary recipes.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello there.
Hi. Hello. Let me get some scroll. Let me get some stuff here. Oh. Okay. It's fine. Peril of the mountains. Perform valiant deeds among the snows of the misty mountains.
Good day.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Welcome to the Scholars Guild. This is an excellent faction for scholars who are looking to benefit from their expertise. As leader of this faction, it is my role to oversee the advancement of your reputation as you trade your items in. I'll gladly collect everything you make from your own guild recipes. Great recipes to make the items I seek. You should speak with Melangine, then with Spiel. They will help you get started. The role of the guild leader is to trade crafted, barterable items in exchange for reputation with the guild. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Right. Welcome to the Scholars Guild.
How do you do?
You'll notice that I have many new recipes for sale. As your crafting ability increases, more recipes become available, so check back often. Scrolls are made from the recipes I sell. Those items are the ones that you may give to Ethel Applegoth in exchange for reputation. It's the only way to gain reputation. Best start early. This recipe vendor sells recipes that lets you create unique barter items. The output items are traded for reputation within the guild. Melagine Took offers many important recipes. Welcome to the Scholars Guild.
What do you need?
I'm the vendor you should come to when you're ready to reap your rewards. I might not have anything you can use just yet, but my recipes will be available once you advance your reputation with us. The goods that you can make For my recipes, a far superior to any other recipe you will find, and will guarantee the utmost success in crafting. Make sure you come back again once you reach acquaintance level with the Scholars Guild. The improved recipes stored at this vendor are the rewards for gaining reputation with the guild. Spiel offers advantageous recipes.
Greetings.
Okay. Well, you have some stuff I can use. Wet. Oh. Mm. There we go. No, don't sell that. Is it the thing that I just need to craft them, or not sure. What? What the fuck? Oh, I can't sell these. Well, that's stupid. Well, okay. What the fuck not? Yeah.
Well met.
Why the fuck can't I sell these? Oh, fucking Jesus. Why? Five of these? God damn. Need this. This. I have another house thing I got. Maybe not. Yes, there it is. There it is. And that in there. Is that bonus? I don't know. Action stuff, I guess. It's better.
What do you need?
Okay, so
Greetings.
Well met.
okay. Alright, so first of all, where to go? There it is. Oh. I already did this. Oh. No, okay. Let's do that real quick.
Perhaps you would lend me some aid?
I have need of adventure, Rugond. May be that you will serve nicely. My friend Frodo here was to be leaving on an errand both urgent and secret. Hobbits are remarkable creatures, and Frodo is more remarkable than most. He has stepped forward to accept a charge that would daunt even those counted most brave in all the annals of the world. Do not ask me about this task, and do not ask Frodo either. He may wish to speak of it, but it is better that he not do so. I ask you this, speak with him and gauge his feelings. Much depends upon his courage and good hobbit sense, but I am loath to send him into danger if he is not prepared for what he may face.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
I am pleased to meet you, Rugond. You are a friend of Gandalf. Indeed, he is very mysterious. I'm sorry, I'm not entirely myself today. There are a lot of things on my mind, you might say. This is a place of rest, and I know that Bilbo is very happy, spending his days riddling and singing in the Hall of Fire, but I just feel like I'm so far from home. Take a walk with me. Cool air would do me good, and I would very much like to hear about your adventures.
Thank you for the company.
A walk would do me good, I think. Are you ready to go? Rivendell's a beautiful place, and I very much enjoyed strolling along its paths.
I am concerned for Frodo. for he bears a great burden. It is my hope that those whom I have sent to watch over the Hobbit will determine if his mind remains strong enough for the task for which he has been chosen.
This is a fine time for a walk.
Walk is his thing, Rurgond. You can tell me about your adventures. There's nothing I like quite as so much as a good adventure story. Real adventures somehow aren't the same, are they? Have you been in Rivendell long? Sam thinks it's a queer place, but I think he likes it too. You like being an adventurer. I once wished I could have adventures like Bilbo did. My own adventure wasn't like Bilbo's at all. So beautiful. It's nothing like the Shire, though. I'm sorry, I'm not very good company tonight, am I? There's something I need to do, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid of my friends. They love me too much to let me do this myself. I almost wish they didn't. I don't mean that. I should be happy that I have such good friends. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. I'll have many strong protectors after all. Master Elrond did not wish for me to be alone. And Gandalf will be with me too. He would never let anything happen to me. Mr. Frodo, Mr. Frodo! There you go, Mr. Frodo. You shouldn't have gone off by yourself, you know.
What a lovely walk.
I always said that a nice walk in the night air would do wonders to clear one's head, and it seems that I was right. I feel much better now, Rogond. I enjoyed our conversation. If I see you again, we'll have to have another. When I see you again, I mean. You're going for the walk, Rogond. Maybe things are not quite so grim after all.
All is well, then.
Frodo remains as high in my esteem as ever he did, Rogond, and I thank you for accompanying him. He's made of stern stuff, our Frodo, and his words are natural. They'll give him strength in hard times rather than bring him to weakness. Frodo will be fine. I thank you, Rogond. May your travels bring you out of danger quickly, if they chance to bring you into it.
Perhaps you would lend me some aid?
I have need of adventure, Rogond. What? What? I already did this. Man, this game's killing me. Lag. Peregrine took Meriotic Brandybuck and Samwise the Gamgee. Oh. Okay, now. You, sir.
Greetings, friend.
So I need
Will
this.
you lend me your ear?
Thank you. Okay. It's the what I was looking for. Oh, right. Where the hell is Hall of Fire? There it is. You found Bingo and Bilbo already deep in conversation.
It's Bilbo Baggins,
Look
the
who it is,
famed
Rugond.
adventurer from up Hobbiton Way.
I have been filling him in on the tidings of home, and he has been telling me about his stay with the Elves of Rivendell. Bingo looks at you conspiratorially and quickly whispers, "Seems the right ordinary fellow to me, not mad at all." We're proceeding in a normal tone of voice. Bilbo has said the capital idea of drawing me a map so I can best explore Rivendell and not miss anything. What fun!
Hello there.
It's always a pleasure to see a hobbit outside the Shire, Rugond. Bingo seems to be quite an interesting fellow, and I am glad to see him testing his limits. I have drawn a quick map of some notable sites here in Rivendell. Find each location, and you'll have seen most of the notable locations in this beautiful valley. If I had more time, I would make a much prettier map, but I made this one with some haste. Go now, before Bingo loses his taste for exploration and adventure. It's a fear of mine for all hobbits, that the wanderlust will depart as quickly as it arrived. Well, I mean, he made it to friggin' Rivendell. I would say it's pretty good.
Would you like to join our game?
Hello there, friend hunter. I wonder if you could help out an old hobbit who is not as spry as he used to be. Lindy and I are playing a friendly riddle game. Here is his latest. I often hold your hand, but I have no hands wherewith to hold. I often sleep in summer, but I do my best when it grows cold. I often lose my mate, but I feel no sorrow if truth be told. Truth be told, I'm quite stumped. Speak with Lindy about it. Could be he has forgotten an important line or two.
May Govanen.
I thought for once I would try one of the homely riddles that Bilbo loves so well, rather than involve the mystery of elf lore. So it seems that with his mind the clouds of Sindarin poetry, our friend here cannot solve old-fashioned riddles of the hobbit kind. I'll give you the hint I gave Bilbo. The answer will be found here in the last homely house. Just find the answer and bring it here to solve the riddle. Find an item that solves the riddle. Well, fire is a place to reflect upon your thoughts. Way down. Fire, hobby master, provisioner. Hope your heart is glad to have found a beacon of light in the dark. Okay. Thornhad. North Downs. There we go. Okay. Oh, work gloves. Pair of gloves suitable for stable work. Found a pair of work gloves. Guess I solved it.
Greetings to you.
Well done. The answer fits like a glove, does it not?
Swillide Melon.
Seems that we have an expert riddler here. It's Bilbo's turn to present a riddle. You should speak with him and learn what he will pose to me.
What fun!
Will you not?
Oh, here's a tricky one.
You're Art Fox to me. I was rummaging through all my small stock of elf-lore searching for some poem or tale to fit his verse, but I should have been thinking of more prosaic things after all. Wonder if he can answer my next little puzzle, though. I would offer one of my poems on elven lore, but I dread Lindy's gentle laughter more than a goblin's sword. So follow his lead and make another homely riddle, one that I'm sure you can solve by finding yet another item here in the last homely house. Here's: a long beard I have of bristly hair, but no chin or cheek on which to bear. Many hands hold me with near a caress, yet I'm eerie the first to clean up a mess. Many hold me, yet I'm not the first to clean up a mess. Yet I'm the first to clean up a mess. What, a broom? Ah! Willem Whisker! Hi! Aw, he's sleeping too. Aw. What a chap. I'm gonna guess a broom. Or something like that. It's on the second floor this time. We've returned into the wilderness. The word horde of Gobatham. I say -1. What? Maximum level -1. What? The fuck does that mean? I have to. I don't see anything. I wish this shit would get out of my way. Damn Send, the Hall of Rest. Never seen this before. Hall of Rest, huh? Huh. Wow. Pretty kind of cramped, but lots of greenery. All right. Oh. Surprised I haven't seen that door before.
Megovanen.
Oh yeah, I should probably talk to these guys because they have stuff I can buy. So much reading to do.
What can I do for you?
You know all these recipes? Yep, looks like it. Cool. Okay. There's so much to do here. Holy fuck. We're gonna be here forever. Okay. Still haven't found whatever the fuck I'm looking for. East porch. Elrond is a wise lord. That's great. Scholars Guild Hall, no. It's gotta be something around here, right?
Hail, friend, and well met.
Right, those. Oh yeah, was this where the meeting took place? I forget that in the books, I believe it was indoors. This took place. In the movie, it's set outside. The heck am I looking for? What am I looking for? Holy crap. Bruh. Bruh. It's around there. Maybe found an old Bilbo Baggins room. The world, is it upstairs or something? Dude, I've been everywhere. Oh my god. The same on the other side. I don't understand. Over here anywhere, is it? No. What am I looking for? Guest chambers. Don't. I don't. I don't. I just don't. I don't understand. What? Nothing there. Well, I'm lost. I was right, it is a broom. But I didn't think the Scholars Guild counted as in the last homely house. It's alright, yeah. I mean, what? I didn't look it up. Nope, not me. I just didn't think that this counted as like part of the last homely home or whatever. An ordinary broom. I thought it was like the main area. I guess this still counts last homely home. Homely house? Last homely house. Right. I return.
I've another one for you.
What could be more homely than a simple besom broom? You elves have to clean up from time to time, it seems.
Oh, there you are.
Well, you were gone, and it told me that he has come up with something interesting for our game. Barely found a new riddle on the back of some old parchment of Gondor. You should get there at once. I'm curious to know this riddle.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Parchment can be difficult to find at times in the world of men, so I am not... Oh my god. I'm not also that surprised to find a riddle scrawled in the back of some old chronicles of Gondor. Perhaps some young scribe at the tower had too much time on his hands. Perhaps the answer can be found somewhere in Rivendell. Breath is needed, warning heeded. Some will arrive with knife and sword. My work is completed, till once more I am needed. Breath is needed, warning heeded. Some will arrive with sword and knife. My work is completed, till once more I am needed. You know, Rivendell? Listen. Well, at least I got a general area. Raven poo? That is not. The War of the Falls is overpowering. The view remains lovely. White for hospitable home. Oh, okay. There's so much to do here. Wonder how many streams it'll take for me to get out of Rivendell. Many fine goods were sold at the market of Rivendell.
Will you lend me your ear?
There is much to do in the Misty Mountains to the north. Giants have begun to wander, and there are goblins throughout the fields. I fear our northern border is no longer safe for Rugant. Note from the elves, Gloin is to camp to the north of here, in the southeastern area of the Misty Mountains. Find Gloin in the Misty Mountains and see what you can do to aid him. Okay, I only have 30. I'm just gonna, I gotta keep track of the quests I have because I could definitely see myself. You know, running out of quest slots, as it were. Hasn't happened for a while, but this is it. Lake of Huinin is peaceful and calm. What's this blue? No? Spire serves as a popular meeting spot for the folk of Rivendell. The Spire Meeting. Sage of Eriador. Need to go over here. Hello, Jewel here. Westfold Master Jeweler. Level 65? Ooh. How long was the fellowship in Rivendell? That's not what I asked. Oh my god. And these back again. Frodo was nearly caught twice. 26th September. 20th of October, he crosses Frodo crosses the ford of Bruin, and it was 23rd of October when Elrond removes the silver. Oh wow, yeah, that's quickly. Damn. So, the 23rd of October, Elrond, or 24th of October, Frodo wakes in Rivendell. A day later, they have the council. Same day they leave. Holy shit. Really? Thought they would have stayed longer in Rivendell. Wow. Yeah. I figured they would have stayed a few days or something, you know? No. In Lothlorien, they stayed for like a month or something. The air of Imdalin, high above Rivendell, is crisp and clear. Oh, is that it? Okay, cool. Wait. Well, that's not it. The hell do I get up there? What? I'm so confused. Oh. The haven of Orlarion is quiet and peaceful. Okay. Hello? Can you open the door? Thank you. Okay. I'm back. Explored Rivendell.
There is something very familiar about this map.
That was great fun, my friend, and at each stop I was amazed and knew the sheer beauty of Rivendell. I hope we did not prove a nuisance to the elves that live here, for I felt myself gawking at several points and had to restrain my tongue from wagging. Thank you again for holding onto the map, for I was able to keep my eyes upon the scenery instead of down on the paper. It's quite a well-drawn map, and now that I look more closely at it, Bingo stops talking and takes the map from you. Wait a moment, Rugond. There's something most distinctive about this map. See how the artist has used these lines here to form the shape of the mountains. Why, that is most familiar to me, for the mountains on my own map are drawn in the very same fashion. Remember that map, right? It's a map that started my own adventure so long ago now. Could it be that we have found the very hobbit who drew the map I found in that cookbook? What?
How do you do?
Ah, do you mean to tell me that Bingo found my map of Eriador? I'm delighted to hear, Rugond. Before I left the Shire for good, I spent some time visiting my old haunts and fixing my dear place in my memory. I still see many of my favorite sunny paths, and peaceful benches even now. But one thing brought a sadness to my heart, and it was the belief that none of the dear hobbits I was leaving behind would ever experience the same joys I had in seeing the world. Oh, I knew Frodo would be all right. He'd always been an adventurous boy, but he was unusual in that regard. I continued to have planned, Rugond. I would draw a map of the wider world, and I would leave it in a cookbook at the library of Tuckborough. Perhaps it would be found by an inquisitive hobbit, one who needed only the slightest of pushes to embark on a grand adventure. And look, I was right, and I would be so proud of my inventiveness, Rugond. I do hope, for Bingo's sake, that there will be no dragons involved, as there were for me. And then I would feel most responsible. But for now, it seems to me a lark and a joy.
I have so many questions about his adventures and his writing both.
I can hardly believe it, Rugond. Bilbo Baggins, the author and adventurer, is the one responsible for getting me started on this grand journey of mine. I'll have so many things to ask him about his adventures and his writing both.
I wonder what Bilbo would think of my account so far.
He is both an author and an adventurer, and I would be very interested to hear any feedback he might have to offer. Can you give him my manuscript so far and ask if he will read it through it? I am too shy to ask myself, but if you ask, perhaps he should be willing to take the time to read it.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Ah, Bingo spoke to me of the account he's writing of his journey. This must be it. I'd be pleased to read it and give him my thoughts. Give me a few moments to look over the manuscript. It should not be too long, but I will need some time to read carefully. I'll give it my undivided attention. I gotta wait 2 minutes? 2 minutes? What the hell? What the hell? Ugh. Get Willem Whisker. WW. Oh boy. He's a good boy. Seem like really small tables for elves. I see. The fuck is up with your feet? Wow. I didn't want to see that.
Oh, good day.
I finished reading Bingo's manuscript, Rogon, and I made a few notes. I very much enjoyed reading about the Shire again. I confess that I do miss the peace and quiet in my home. Bingo's writing has reminded me of it in fine fashion, methodical and calm. I also enjoyed his account of the people he has met along the way. Tom Bombadil, the treasure seekers in the Forsaken Inn, and also his Link's friend, Willem Whisker. Bingo is fortunate he has faced little adversary to this point, and I hope his journey remains danger-free as it progresses. My own adventure was full of trolls and goblins and dragons, as well as obstinate dwarves and elves alike. Tell Bingo I enjoyed reading his account very much, Rogon, and will look forward to the rest when his journey is done.
Bilbo didn't like it? Oh no. We have to do something!
Well, what did the esteemed Bilbo think of my account at this point? Tell Bingo Bilbo had to say about his writing, but the more you speak, the more disappointed Bingo was. I like the peace and quiet of the Shire. I'm writing adventure story, Rogon. Calm is the last thing I wanted my account to be. He hoped to see the rest of my journey with danger-free. What a disaster! You have to do something. My journey has not been exciting enough, and I have not been including enough descriptions. Find dangerous creatures in the High Moor, Giant Valley, and defeat them, making them note of how exciting you find the battles. Return to the Fort of Bruinen and take some better notes of its appearance. I was so attracted by thinking about WW that I wrote only a cursory piece about it. I need some help fleshing out that description, Rogon. Okay. What's this green? The riddle find. Oh yeah, that's right. The water brings news to us here in Imladris.
How can I be of service?
I've spoken with Famir. The concern is kind, but there's nothing she can do. A friend of mine, Ireland, journeyed into Angmar, the Rift, a place the servants of the enemy call Nuz Gashu. Said that great evil dwells there beneath the mountains of Angmar, and he went to seek news of it. Glathero, another ally of mine, had gone there long ago and did not return. It was said among the wise the evil there was contained. Perhaps you may be of help. You've not ventured to Angmar, have you not? You have ventured to Angmar, have you not? Perhaps you can make your way to Ireland's camp farther northeast in the land of Angmar and learn of Glathero's fate.
Mind my words, traveler.
Well met. I know you to be a great traveler, and it occurs to me that I might be able to make use of your road lore. Long ago, an elf warrior named Erkile was one of my company. She was a doughty fighter and a boon companion. But as I had heard nothing from her in recent years, I had supposed she had sailed over the sea and departed Middle-earth. It now comes word from a traveler that she's living in a glade near Lake Rivendell. If you'd be so kind, I will send you to her with my greetings and with an invitation to come to Rivendell now that Middle-earth is once again threatened by the enemy. If you accept this task, I will send you first to the Ranger Lore Master Kulang at Tinadir, an island just off the eastern shore of Lake Rivendell. Since before the fall of Sauron, Rivendell has been the domain of men, not of elves. So not only is it a courtesy to call on him first, but it may be that he knows just where Erkile can be found. Okay.
can I be of service?
It was a great town. Okay, yeah. Alright. I just want to see if it's anything different. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to make this a milestone. That's for damn sure. Oh, by the way, hello, Swinaki. Level 61. God damn. Bridge of Rivendell. Whoops, wrong way.
Will you lend me your ear?
You have the ear of Elrond, Rugond, and his trust, and that means you will have mine as well. Following the council at which the great threat was exposed, I may have upset some of our fellow elves, Galdor of their havens and the Restor of this house. I do not have them nurse resentment of my words overlong. You bring them word of my regret, perhaps they will forgive my brashness. The errand of the company is urgent, but I was wrong to speak so harshly of its opposition. Speak of the Restor at the haven of Orladion, northwest of the house of Elrond. Ask a Restor if he knows where Galdor may be found, for he too deserves my apology. Ah, my friend, Master Elrond speaks true. An emissary came and spoke terrifying words to King Dane. He did not reveal any information that would be of use to him, and he warned us of war. He received no word of enemies moving upon our realm, but if you find yourself traveling to the north, would you mind please determine what, if any, threats are apparent there?
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Greetings to you, Rulond. Rivendell must seem like home to you, but for a dwarf not quite so hospitable. I'm ready to put an end to all this waiting. Give me goblin skulls to cleave. If you're of a mind to, why not bring this message to my father at his camp in the mountains? Ask him what he thinks of the likelihood that Gandalf might let us come to the halls of Balin and Khazad-dûm. Could be that Balin found Thror's ring somewhere in Moria. Now, would that be something? Well, the dwarf rings would be a real boon to our cause against anything, wouldn't you say? Father Glowing's camp is north of Rivendell in the Misty Mountains. Hey, it's Boromir. I didn't even see you there.
What do you need?
What is this, a game? Ha, I see a riddle out of Gondor, is it? Well, you have come to the right man indeed. Nay, I fear I cannot give you my horn even for a minute, for a horn is indeed the answer, because it is my trust and duty to bear, but I will give you something that should suffice. It's the badge of my rank as a steward's heir. As you see, it shows a horn above the white tree of Gondor. Does the Elf-Lord Master be satisfied with this token? Oh. Okay, cool.
Greetings.
Turn from speaking with Hemeldir. What do you have to say about the reforging of Narsil? I see. Hemeldir is a fine smith, but he shares the dour outlook of his people. Don't take offense, Rugald. I say this in jest. If Hemeldir needs a Silithar to forge the sword of Elendil, you will find for him a Silithar.
Greetings.
I was very young. My father, Elthorn, was slain by orcs. Hello, Tarkai 1990. We're doing well. Everything's going well. It's getting fully free to play. Yeah, pretty much. There's like expansions you can get. But I mean, you can do free to play. By doing deeds and stuff, you get Lotro points. I mean, not a lot, but you know. So you can use those to get stuff totally free. And it's not like it's not bad free to play, honestly. A lot of the stuff that I've gotten from the Locho store, I got totally free. Like inventory slots and different stuff like that. Just saved up Locho points. Because like you have deeds in every area. There's a lot of them, and every one gets you like 5 or 10 Locho points, and you save those up, and you can get stuff. Theoretically, you could get the expansions as well free. I'm a VIP. I pay every month. You get good stuff for being VIP too. I was very young. My father Arathorn was slain by orcs, so my mother brought me here to stay here at Rivendell. I was called Estelle by my mother Gilrain and by those who dwell in the Vale, and I rode far afield seeking adventure with the sons of Elrond. I considered him my father as much as did Eladin and Elrohir. At the age of 20, Lord Elrond took me aside and told me my true name and of my heritage. I descended in an unbroken line from Rivendell of old. He gave to me the ring of Barahir and the shards of Narsil, but he withheld the scepter of Anuminus, saying I had yet to earn it. He withheld, too, another treasure, but I won't speak of that. Soon afterward, I went in search for Silithar, with which Narsil might be reforged. Yes, I knew then of an ancient Silithar and the need for one. But I was young, and I did not pass the test that was sent before me. Time had not come for Narsil's remaking. I have a message from Master Elrond. Bring it him faithful in turn with his words, and I will better know how to proceed. Here's my message. I know now that Gwyndeth sought of me in the watery darkness, and I am prepared to give it. Elendil was a wiser man than I wait to return, Rugond. I don't think I knew that. His original name was, well, not his original name, but the name he was given was Estelle. I'm gonna go up here. Gosh, Rivendell is so big. I mean, there's a lot of content for free too, like a lot. This way and up here. I know how to get here now. Hello, good sir.
Sweet lad Melon.
Glugon, Legolas has nothing for which to apologize. His words were no more strident than my own, or Galdor's. These are difficult times, and friends should not be afraid to voice their concerns with friends. I asked of him this: if the instrument of our grief is unmade, as seems to be the course he must take, what will become of the majesty of the elves? What victory is there in that? Legolas did not waver in his reply, and I forgave him for the heat of it. Even Elrond, wisest of Thormasters, does not know what will happen if the errand of the company is successful. But it must be undertaken. That much is clear to me now, though the sight of it came sooner to Legolas. Galdor of the Havens. He's at the stables in the northwest corner of the valley. Okay, so what I need to do, bring Boromir. Okay, yeah. To the Hall of Fire.
Meg of Annan.
Excellent, you found the answer. I'll see if the badge returned to Boromir. Well played. I trust the fact that the item was not just laying on a shelf was no obstacle. Here's gauntlets, 53 arm, 750. You take those.
Meg of Annan.
You've proven yourself an expert riddle solver. The one I have, of late, been contemplating a riddle of the most interesting sort, one for which no answer is yet known. This riddle seems to bear upon the lineage of the House of Elrond itself, and may be of great import if it is solved. For once, we cannot say for sure that the answer truly lies in Imladris, but it is certain that the riddle is concerned with Rivendell more than any other place. Bilbo can tell you more, but I think for the full story of this riddle, you will have to speak with others as well.
I've another one for you.
Well, this was written by Elrond's wife, Celebrian, who long ago sailed into the west. Just before she departed Middle-earth, she inscribed these words. The rest is probably not meant as a riddle, but its meaning is nevertheless hidden, even to her own family. Hope you'll excuse my poor translation to Westron. But it goes like this. The jewel of the moon enshrined in the water, from mother to daughter, is given a boon. Ships sail to the west, forgetting all sorrow. Landfall on the Marrow, the Isles of the Blast. Maybe the Master Elrond will be able to tell you something more about these words. It'd be splendid if the riddle could be solved after all these years. Even more wonderful if some lost legacy could be found and delivered to Lady Arwen. So much talking to Elrond. What's that thing? Is library up here? Yep. I need to make, what did I need to make now? God damn, I have a lot of recipes now. Scholar's Writ. And then a mystery is most profound and study of the unknown. Okay.
Dark days are coming.
Aragorn has traveled many roads since his early failure in the tomb of his great ancestor. What would Quinn Death make of him now, I wonder? Look puzzled, young one. Not despair. I'll explain my words to you and give counsel to him who I once called Estelle.
Dark days are coming.
Aragorn came to us when he was only 2 years of age, his father Elthorn having been slain by the arrows of the orcs. Gilrain feared for her child's safety and brought him to Imladris, seeking to keep the fact of his birth from the eyes of the enemy. I bade Gilrain keep his true name and lineage secret, and she called him instead Estelle, or Hope. When he reached 20 years of age, I saw that he had come early to manhood, and I gave to him knowledge of his lineage and the name of his father had given him, Aragorn, a strong name. Full of hope was he on that day, but he soon would be laid low with a love far above his station, for walking in the woods near sunset the next day he encountered Arwen, my daughter, and was stricken with love for her. I don't know why he went to a numinous, but I always believed he made the journey to prove himself he was worthy of loving such a maid. He went to the ancient city, long deserted, in the company of my sons, and with Kellenglad, a ranger that came at times to Imladris. Kellenglad did not return from Aragorn during the city of his fathers. When next I saw Aragorn, the experience had left its mark upon him.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Those old words, alas, I had hoped to not to have those evil days recalled to me. But I know that Lindir must mean well. Indeed, if there was some legacy of her mother I could give to Arwen, I would do so gladly. The meaning of the words is a mystery to me, and those who might once have known have been gone for long years. I wonder at it, since this has come to my mind after so long a space. Glorfindel was present at the time these words were written. I never thought to speak with him on the subject. Seek him by the falling water outside my house, and ask him the meaning of the old words. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Let us continue. Glorfindel.
What can I do for you?
Riddle, a mystery. Had but Elrond inquired of me, I could have unraveled these last sad words of his wife long ago. There was a splendid white gem, a very jewel of the moon, as the verse says, which long ago was hidden away in a secret vault. This is Celebrian's legacy that was meant to go to Arwen. Even I do not know where this vault was hidden, but I am sure it could not have been far from Eladris.
Will you lend me your ear?
I said that I do not know where the vault containing Celebrian's legacy lies, but it may be that I can help you to gain entrance when it is found. Riddle itself is the key to the vault. If your travels near Imladris, you find a sealed vault. Those words may offer you passage within. There should be a rock in front of the entrance. Place your hand upon the rock and recite the verse. I'd be surprised the jewel is in the Vale of Imladris itself, as these actually tended gardens and groves too often frequented by the elves for a vault to be easily hidden. I no doubt it is close by, not far from Imladris, perhaps on the high moor. What does it say? Elmo Brown. Oh, burglar trainer. Okay. Imlad Galer. Lots of freaking talking in this stream. Holy shit. So much talking. Bingo, give me this parchment so you can write down your impressions of the Ford of Bruinen.
Greetings.
Glad that Master Elrond agrees with my decision, for his counsel is near to my heart. It is true that I journeyed in my youth to Numinous, the city of my fathers. Even then it had stood empty for long years, but it was once the shining jewel of my people, and I desired to see it with my own eyes. I thought too that if I recovered the Silithar that lay within Numinous, the only one of the stones to remain in this bend of the world, I might reforge Narsil and prove myself worthy of the fate of which I had been born. Aladdin and Elro here accompanied me on my journey to Evendim, my kinsman Kellenglad also. He had sworn an oath to my father and renewed it in my name before he departed. Once the city had already been reclaimed by the waters of Lake Nenuil, we arrived, and I despaired of finding this Silithar within the flooded tomb where it lay. But lo, the maiden Gwyndeath appeared before us and charged me with the task to prove my worthiness of receiving the Silithar. My youthfulness betrayed me. Though I had the form of a man, I had not wisdom or experience, and Gwyndeath found me wanting. The Silithar was not to be mine that day. When I stood before the flooded passage of Enlilindil's empty tomb on the outskirts of Numinous, I believed it right that Narsil be reforged. I could not understand why Gwyndeath refused me access to the Silithar. Now I believe I understand.
Greetings.
Long years have passed, and I have not seen Kellenglad since that day. He did not return with me. He had become enamored of Gwyndeath in Lake Nenuil and chose to remain behind. I offered to free him from his oath to me, but he refused, saying, "You are my lord and have power over me, but I ask that you allow me to remain here. I will keep watch over the city and safeguard the lake until such time as you return. In this way I will uphold my oath." Kellenglad has remained at Tinadir ever since. I rejoice to speak with him again, but preparations are underway for a journey of great danger and importance. More important even than the reforging of Narsil, and I cannot journey to Numinous. But you, my friend, you can bring to Kellenglad my words and tell him that we now have true need of the Silithar where once we did not. Bring this letter to Kellenglad, Rugond, and remember that you may act in my stead. You are my agent to Tinadir, an island on the eastern shore of Lake Nenuil, in Evendim, and we speak with one voice. Always remember that respect cannot be bought, but must be earned. Do not undervalue it, and we shall yet see Enderil forged from the shards of Narsil. Hello, Thick Old Age of the Vales, level 37. Aragorn's letter. Kellenglad, it's been too many years. Young I was when last I stood with you and Men Arain before the tomb of Elendil, my forefather, and bid you farewell. Many roads have I travelled since that day, many evils fought, but the path now beneath my feet and the foes arrayed before me are more dangerous than I ever faced. The time has come for strength. The light of Narsil must be rekindled. You know of what I speak. Kellenglad. The Silithar must be recovered. I'm ready to take up the burden that has been set before me, but Gwyndeath must give me her approval, or that readiness will mean nothing. The bearer of the Silver Axe is my agent and speaks with my voice. Verify the authenticity of its carrier in the common way of the Dunedain. Evendim and Nenuil are in my thoughts, Kellenglad. I hope that you are well. Aragorn, son of Arathorn, Lord of the Dunedain. Armor, weapons.
How can I be of service?
Carlon and Swanfleet, okay.
Is there aught which you need?
Representing vintage is supposed to be bartered. I don't remember how many I needed though. I didn't get that much. 25, I guess. Or 30 or whatever.
How may I be of service to you?
What do you have? For
Is there aught which you need?
okay. Let us continue on now.
What can I do for you?
Rugon, you have come here for nothing, for I've already forgiven Legolas the fire of his argument. It's clear to me after some reflection that all the courses we might take were not real solutions, for the instrument of dread has a way of making itself known again, and though you send it over the sea to any place thought secure. No, I have forgiven Legolas many times over for his frustration. Indeed, I would give him his white knife as a sign of my forgiveness, this white knife. Bring it to him with my good wishes, Rugon, and may it accompany him to victory at his journey's end.
What can I do for you?
Thank you, Rugon. You bring me great happiness with the news that Galdor and Arestor have not borne any resentment. Now I'll bear this knife in honor of their friendship. Okay. one more thing to do. Before I take off here. Oh, god damn. The hell am I? Oh my lord. Brother? Oh my god.
What do you need?
Oh, I need 75. Okay, well, that's not gonna happen. Never mind. Thornhead, North Downs, Glowing. Is that on there? Yeah, which means I gotta go to freaking. Why does it still say that though? What? My thing is, it shouldn't say that. Arid Lewin of Region. Elandad, Tinadir. Housing, Hunter. Okay. Kingstead, Lonelands. This is done. You can deliver those. That's right, I gotta do this. This will be next time. Undertake Gimli's quest to aid Dale in the Lonely Mountains. This is the instance I need to do. No, no. Okay, there we go. Requires acquaintance standing. Okay, cool. I can. Wow. Vendor of Imlad Geller. Elven Gardener.
Negavanen.
We are pleased to have you among us, Regulant. You are welcome to make use of any service we can provide.
Is there aught which you need?
Guess I did it. So these I don't have. This award recognizes the virtues of the elves represented strongly in you. With this trait equipped, you gain an extra level in wisdom, patience, and charity. Cool. Not seeing much there. Plus 8 will. Prize Rivendell steed. Warriors Bracer. Edge 18 to 24. It's 46 critical. Well. I think I'll take it. Is it a trading it? Ooh. So Elnar's Grace, Sylvan Shadows, Friend of Man. Hell yeah, brother. I was looking at this, right? This is more of the stuff that I want. Same critical rating, 39 parry rating. I don't care about the power regen at all. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. I want this one here. I don't know. What do you have?
Hail, friend, and well met.
I don't know, smithing.
Megovanen.
Okay. All right, so I think this is where we're gonna leave it. We are here now, and actually, I can. I mean, I can just. We'll just use this real quick. Back to Rivendell. Here we are. All right, we are in Rivendell. Did a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff still to do outside of Rivendell. A whole lot of stuff to do outside of Rivendell. A lot of places we got to go back to. So we'll probably do that next time, tomorrow. It's like, I don't even know. So we have to go back. Boats. We need to try going back to Angmar at some point, being Bloodwing. Thornhad. We need to go back to Thornhad. North Downs. Loin is in the Misty Mountains. Not worried about the Misty Mountains right now, or Region. Callanhag, Glad is in Evendim. Gotta go back there. I need to do this. Misty Mountain's got a bunch of quests I'm not worried about right now. Angmar. I don't even know if we can get here. And then back to Trollshaws. That's Evendim. This is Bree. It's back in Trollshaws. Yeah, so back to Bree, North Downs, Evendim, possibly Angmar. At least like 4 places. We gotta go back to do stuff. Yeah. So. Anyways, I will, see you guys tomorrow as we do more of this stuff. Oh, we gotta go back and return whatever the bow chance or whatever. Dude. I forget what. That one was it? Ostgaroth in the Lowlands. So yeah, go back to the Lowlands. Bree, North Downs, Evendim, Trollshaws, obviously. I think 5 different places we gotta go back to next time. So I'm guessing like next time we'll be jumping back and forth between here and Rivendell, all this stuff done, preparing to make our way up to the Misty Mountains. So yeah. That's where it's directing us to, is the Misty Mountains. So I'm guessing that's where we need to go next. Misty Mountains. I don't know if it's going to send us into Swan... Well, we still need to get to the angle of Mythethel. So this might send us into like Cardolan, Swanfleet, and Eregion. We actually have a quest to go there as well. So there are a lot of things. So, but anyways, as always, stay blessed, my friend.